136 miles.
You don't pull over that way?
Bear left onto Southland Drive.
What?
And you're gonna pull over that way.
Why? What do you need?
I was just gonna run in right quick and pee before we left.
Yeah. No, go from here. It's closer to the bathroom. There's one right there at the Wendy's.
Sorry, I'm just eating.
Hello, Eric. There's no reason that me and you arguing and getting aggravated at each other over a fucking idiot dog. Excuse my language. I dare you to get up. I dare you to get up. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Snap at me. The plan for today is we're going to drive 136 miles backwards, go get loaded, and go to Wisconsin for tomorrow. Plan for today is to find this dog a new home. We got out of the truck for literally 8 minutes, walked inside, got us something to eat, came right back out, and the dog had chewed up Melissa's $200 headset. She just, I don't know what her problem is, but it's getting old very fast. What are you doing? should have told me you need to go to the bathroom. You wait until I start backing out.
I was eating, honey. You got to sit back there and eat. I had to contend with the damn chewed up headset. The dog that chewed it up. So
Okay, but
I'm
what I'm
sorry.
saying is you could have fixed you something to eat instead of texting everybody you know about the dog. You could have texted people you know about the dog while we were driving. That's all I'm saying. What are you doing? The fuck?
Turn right onto Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Drive.
No four ways, no nothing.
no, it's not reconnected.
Turn at the first right onto I-40.
Can I ask why your window's down?
You just rolled it down
Oh.
to yell at the guy.
Forgot.
Keep left onto I-40 toward Little Rock. Keep left onto I-40 toward Little Rock.
Did that number text you back and ask you who is this?
No. Just tell them secondary contact for shipping for 1702 in the address.
talking about just a party inside the building. Luana, hey Luana, honey, how are you? Erica, Luana's here. Mississippi's probably working.
No, get in your bed. You're not allowed out. Get in your bed. In. She just refuses to mind.
Oh, there you are. Where are y'all heading to now?
Head to Little Rock and then up to Lakeville, Minnesota.
Luana says, how pissed is Steven, or should I ask? She said, nope, that answered my question.
It's just aggravating.
I'm serious, y'all. Less than 10 damn minutes. It was like 8 minutes. We walked from the truck into Wendy's. He got him some food. I got some bologna and walked to the truck. Less than 8 damn minutes. She's already been out. She's played. She went potty.
She's 8.
Yeah.
I understand she was homeless for a while, but she just has nothing. She's stupid.
She is very, very stubborn. I'm fixing to get the choke collar. I might get the damn whatever that training collar.
You know what? We need to get that electric collar, and we need to get out of the truck and wait for her to get in the dash, and then we need to zap her ass.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to make it to get her fixed, and if she lasts that long, I'm hoping getting her fixed will help.
Up a $200 headset in
less than 8 minutes.
Did you get that one to connect?
Yeah.
Is it working?
Yeah.
This one's doing the same thing that one was doing.
It's got to be the phone or the connection or something.
See if it needs an update, please.
I can't see a brand new headset doing the exact same thing the other one was doing.
I thought it was the headset.
Down. I didn't see him. Hey Jim. Sorry if I missed you, bud. Oh, you know what? I don't have all chat on. Probably what it is.
said it was one pallet, a small pallet. So I'm assuming that the seats and the mirrors are all in one pallet. I don't know. Or maybe they're separated, they'll come separate, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a software update.
Do it.
It's working. 9 minutes. Oh, that girl is an understatement, Roger. I whooped the snot out of her.
And she won't get in her bed.
No, she's laying on your pillow. She likes your scent for some reason. Stop texting the number, please. Dude, I was told to text it.
It's a girl.
Alexa, off. Alexa, max volume. I don't have anything to do with you. I don't know you.
Who said that?
That person that I texted. I'm not texting them back.
Well, it's because you did what I asked you to do completely 180 degrees backwards.
I'm sorry. It was a misunderstanding. I thought you wanted me to text them from my phone. That's the problem, Pawna. So she's got 8 months of bad behavior that we have to try to correct. She said the owner before them didn't train her, left her to her own device apparently. Yeah. Roger says, anyone else having trouble with the Lowe's app this morning? I have no idea, honey. I haven't even used it.
No, he said my pickup appointment for 11:30. We're not going to be there till about 11:40, 11:45. That's why I got aggravated when I start to back out. You're like, I got to go to the bathroom.
No, it didn't take me 10 minutes to go.
I don't know if it'll help or not, but it'll tickle the hell out of me to watch her shit herself. I'm ready to put an eye bolt on the freaking trailer, and that's where she stays. This is why I'm not an animal person, because of the bullshit that comes with it. What happened? Well, they got that exit closed. I didn't see it.
It'd be nice if they actually had a clue how fucking gas actually worked.
They got it shut down over there too. I don't know.
Well, I said it'll be dry the next few days in Tennessee until Saturday or Sunday.
Dog everything she freaking wants, and she still turns, acts like a freaking adolescent dipshit. Never seen a dog with ADD before.
My wiener isn't. Knucklehead. Oh, that's funny. She said he sure does put a smile on my face daily. Love his old ass. Yes, Stephen does the same thing to me.
Dewana, you're not supposed to smile after you smack him. So I guess it is confirmed that Jenna is my sister. Is that her name, Jenna?
I think so.
Gina?
I think it's Gina. I'll tell you, I gotta look at her name.
She told me yesterday that Bobby was evidently he was a hell of a womanizer because he had kids with 5 different women and he was involved in 9 different women.
I think it is Gina Renee.
We keep looking, we might be able to form a baseball team.
Well, you know you got 3 brothers.
Yeah.
Now you've got a sister.
Don't forget Joe.
I mean on your dad's
I
side.
know.
Is that what it's supposed to happen? Dang, when I have been leading him on. I'd do it anyway, Stephen.
Well, you said that he puts a smile on your face every day. That I take that as you smack him every day and you smile for smacking him. That's how he puts a smile on your face every day.
at
you
the
bend
legs.
over in front of me, now not, but if you bend over in front of me, that's just, I call it paying the tax. You do it, so I will smack you. Guys weren't taught that. It's just instinct, kind of like a motherly instinct.
Kayla said she should be home.
Texting Michaela.
I called Michaela when Elizabeth didn't answer, and she didn't answer either. She texted me and asked if I still needed her. I was like, no, I need Elizabeth, but she didn't answer. And she's like, well, I can wake her up. And Mommy tells like, no, I texted her. She'll call me when she gets up. She'll be home tomorrow. She said, yeah, she should be home.
When does she start her new job?
Sometime here in the next week. This week, sometime.
That's Dr. Pepper if you want it.
So is one in my cup, because I didn't have my tea. Texas history. Offered at $299,000.
That's actually not bad if it's a decent
Not
shape.
bad. It's a beautiful home. Absolutely stunning.
8 bedrooms. What the?
Texas.
I don't even know where that's at.
It looks like it's an old style, like Victorian home almost. Scroll through. Well, I say scroll through the pictures. You're driving, but
Land.
yeah, I did. Scroll
What
back.
the hell? Did you just all of a sudden wake up?
Yes, you do. What is that on the back of that? Is that a camera or a tracker?
It's a tracker.
Not
It's a
a
solar
trailer.
powered tracker. It's a nice looking what?
Trailer Connex thing. It looks brand new.
Yeah, they can only be used for like 8 years or something. They have to be able to float. And once they can't float anymore, they have to get rid of them.
Right. Pittsburgh, Texas, not here.
Okay, I know where Pittsburgh is.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
out
where
by Tyler.
Petersburg is. Yeah, it's west of there.
I love that bathroom. That is great. I'm not market for a $300,000 house though either.
It looks nice though.
Oh. Where did we say we were loading at?
Little Rock.
Okay, I kind of miss those days out on the highway. Hey, CSE, how are you? Welcome in. She said, I just called Tracy and he said Marshall's still sleeping.
Maybe he's tired.
That's not a bad price either. $169,000 for a 2-bedroom, one bath house on 10 full acres.
Why are you looking at houses, babe?
I'm not, babe. I'm a marketplace and it's mopping and ball.
Why don't you look for tools that we need?
Because I don't know what tools we need.
Well, look
That's
through.
a you job, not a me job. That you can't do this deal. Do you know if he's thinking about getting a bumper pull?
Who?
Matthew. Or
I
a
don't
light
know.
fifth
I think
wheel.
he wants a lightweight fifth wheel. What are you doing? I just went around you twice. And then all of a sudden, ahoy, matey. This truck got to pass me. I got to go do zoom now. Evidently, my phone needed a bunch of updates.
Still updated?
This is the second time through. writing.
Did it?
Yep.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
It's also showing them to be blue.
I can't see blue.
I know. I'm
I
just
can see
saying.
it, but I can't. I don't understand why, but blue does not work with me, and I can't tell the difference between red and orange. Maybe I'm half colorblind. At least we got laundry done yesterday. Sorry you had to sit there so long.
It's fine.
Gave you a break from me.
I didn't need a break from you. Do you need me to do it bigger, Dawana said? So I'm still trying to figure out how long from our house to Fort Worth, Texas is. Tracy has his heart on going to the John Wayne Museum.
I didn't know there was a John Wayne Museum.
That's what I said too. She said, yeah.
You wanted the, I think it's about 500
John
miles.
Wayne Museum, Fort Worth, Texas.
I think it's about 500 miles from here.
Correct. What town are you in? I forgot.
Dixon.
That's
That would be perfect.
okay.
Ask him if it comes with controls. Actually, I don't need the control, but I do need the wiring harness on it. Just ask him if it comes with controls.
$763 miles.
Wow, I was off.
Says it's an 11-hour and 22-minute drive. That's that way. Or 756 miles, 12 hours and 4 minutes.
She should be getting on 40, going 40 to Little Rock to 30 and all the way out 30. That's how that drive will go.
This says 40 over to 69 and down 69. Or
That's stupid.
You can go, that's the shortest route. Or this says 61, US 61 down US 61 down to US 65 and then over to I-20. That's the longer route.
I'd go 40 to 30.
Hi, Moon. Good to see you. Okay, Eggman. What's up, guys? Where are we going today? Going to Little Rock and then to Minnesota? Into Minnesota.
Lakeville, Minnesota.
Good at home relaxing today. She says Tracy might go down the Natchez. I don't know what that is. She said Natchez Trace, take the scenic route here. Highway. I rode it on the motorcycle a couple times. It's pretty cool. I don't think there's trucks allowed on it, so no big trucks. She said, yeah, it's a rodeo plaza in Fort Worth. $22 a person to see it.
Lived there my whole life, had no idea. Stockyards.
Square foot museum. Good morning, Sandy. She says hi, Stephen.
Hello.
Listen, chat.
Which Sandy?
T. Said next to the Coliseum. You're the good Sandy. She says, I'm the bad Sandy.
Is Sandy T the one from Hope, Houston?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I'm done with Southland.
Tell me more about the stockyards. Is it a restaurant or what? Sandy says, hey, Melissa, I saw your slot machine video. Woohoo. I know, right? I was so damn excited. I was almost crying. And then the winds just kept coming. I was shaking. It's like, wow.
The stockyards is a place north of Fort Worth that you got Billy Bob's, you got the actual stockyards arena, Coliseum. It's a tourist destination that takes you back to the Old West, but it is still used like they were back in the 1800s. You can go down there, I don't remember what weekend it is, and they'll actually drive in longhorn cattle up the road and, you know, stuff like that. It's all for show, but it keeps the way of life that it used to be alive. You know, part of Fort Worth back in the 1800s was known as Devil's Half Acre, and it was rough. So, you know, they're doing their part to keep, you know, you don't forget the past type of thing. We've been to Billy Bob's, I don't know how many times. How many times you been to Billy Bob's with me? Just once? With Chris?
I've only been to Billy Bob's once in my entire life.
No, I thought we went to... Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, we went to Cowboys for other stuff.
Billy Bob's, we went and saw it. I don't
Chris
remember
Ledoux.
if it was Chris Ledoux.
It was.
Because I've been with you somewhere to see Chris Ledoux.
And then all the others.
What's the one with the bucket that passes around for money?
That's John Conlon.
Yeah, I've seen him with you.
That
and
was
then
at
I've
Cowboys.
seen the Bellamy Brothers.
Bellamy Brothers was...
I think I've only
Bellamy
been to
Brothers
the
was Billy Bob's too, I think.
I've only been to Billy Bob's once, maybe twice.
Billy Bob's is the one where I tried to grab that girl's butt.
I know it.
And I slept home.
I know
I
it.
was naked the way the whole drive home.
You slept with your pants down around your ankles the whole way home, yes. It is a very good place to visit, Dawn. It really is.
But we've seen we've seen a lot.
John says I was up kind of late at the casino last night, just getting out of bed a little while ago.
Did you do any good?
Happy Tuesday. Today I have good brisket. Looking for a good place to get barbecue.
Okay.
Go to a Rudy's.
Rudy's
You will not
barbecue.
find better brisket than a Rudy's.
Or mine.
I imagine they've got good stuff there. Brisket,
The
ribs
Stockyards is going to be a better place for you to find a good steak.
or ribs.
But if you want brisket barbecue, the way it's intended to be done,
Rudy's.
Rudy's barbecue, by far, hands down,
It actually is called Rudy's
country store.
Country Store, and most of them have like
They have little
3
gas
or 4
stations.
gas pumps out front. Yeah.
But mine is damn close.
And do you guys like the juicy, fatty part of the brisket, or would y'all like the thinner, less fatty part of the brisket? Because that will also matter.
You get to choose between lean and moist.
John says, no, I did not.
We went to Southland last night.
RUDY''S, Rudy's.
We went to Southland last night in West Memphis. And we go in, and I started off good. And it kind of fizzled. She lost her money in 15 damn minutes. But
If
then,
you like beef, you'll like brisket, Hank. Go ahead, I'm just filling in.
do you know how aggravating that is that I'm talking and you have to answer a comment? That comment can wait. We have been over this, Ethel. Anyway, we were deciding after we were both out, do we want to re-up or just go or what? And then all of a sudden, we walked past a security guard on the way in that had a canine. Didn't say a word to us. We go to decide what to do, and the lady's like, is she a service animal? I said, nope. Can't be in here. I said, we called. So she got on the radio, got her supervisor, all this bunch of shit. And so I looked at him and, he's like, no, she can't be in here. I said, that's fine. I said, you saved me $1,000, but all you're doing is costing yourself money. It's effing ridiculous. I can understand, to me personally, I don't want to take the damn dog to the casino. But she can't be trusted because she's got all the alphabet disorders you can have for a dog. She's got ADD, SDD, anything else that I can remember.
I like the good moist meat, not the thin. And that's what you tell them, you want the moist side.
And if you like the char, tell them to leave it on, because they will trim it.
Yeah, they will trim it. That's the better flavor for me. Anyway.
I love the char.
That's my favorite part.
I get the lean side with the char left on, deli thin. That's what I tell them.
Steve, you talking about Juno? Yep.
Yep.
And if I had a place for her to go when we got back in the truck a little while ago, she'd probably been gone right that second.
She's got ADD and SDD that we know of.
Oh yes, char is good. Well, then you tell them, when you tell them that you want the food, tell them leave the char on, don't trim it.
Now, it is very pricey. It's $18 a half pound.
It is very pricey, but it is so well worth it.
And don't forget the mashed potato, or the potato salad. You cannot eat brisket in Texas without potato salad.
You can.
No, you
They have
cannot.
coleslaw too if you prefer
No,
coleslaw.
if you're going to go to Texas and play cowboy for the weekend, you have to do it right. And that means potato salad with the brisket, period.
Do they add the burnt ends? If you tell them don't trim it, they'll leave the black on, the burnt on. Oh, Hank says she is with the right people. Sandy says, I knew that separation anxiety would be a problem. Yeah, she chewed my headset up this morning in less than 8 minutes. We walked in to order food, walked back out with the food, and my headset was chewed up.
A $200 headset. If it would have been my headset, I'd have opened the door and let her go. I don't care.
She chewed up my Galaxy Watch band the other day, right here in front of us. She knows she's in trouble. She won't even look up at us. But I whooped the snot out of her with my hand, so it wasn't like I, was beating her. I whooped the snot out of her. And yeah, she chewed the end of it here. I'll send you a damn picture. I took a picture of it because I put it out on Discord and to the YouTube moderators' phone numbers that I had. I was like, y'all want her? You better tell me now. Let me see.
We need to get back to Reno.
Yeah, right. Gallery, picture, done, send. There you go, Sandy. I just sent it to you. Pissed me off. Man, I was pissed.
I could understand. I wouldn't be as upset if we had left her in the truck for 4 or 5 hours. Like if we'd have came back from the casino that night that we won the $6,000, and that would have been torn up. That's not a huge deal. But she's doing shit just to be an asshole.
I think she just does not know what to do with herself. She literally does not know what to do with herself. I really think that's the issue. She does not know what to do with herself. I wonder if I put one of our t-shirts on her when we leave, if that would help. Or would she chew it off of herself? Oh. Donna says you're going to have to treat her like a toddler and put stuff out of her reach.
We did.
She jumps up in the dash. That's where she got it. I had it hanging up over here on the corner. Here, hold on, I'll show you where I leave it. Right here on my bar where my phone is, I hang the headset right there. It's out of sight, out of mind. When she's up in the dash, all you can see is this right here. She ripped it up off of there and chewed this stuff off of it. That's what she chewed up. This is Steven's old one that we just replaced because he was having issues with it. I'm glad I saved it because had I not saved it, I would not have a headset. But yeah, oh, Jesus. Bus, it would not be that big of an issue, I don't think, because it would be a little easier for consequences and shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
to train the bad behavior. But I'm fixing to get her choke collar, the one that has the spikes in it.
you don't need that. Just get her
And that zappy collar.
You don't need the choke collar. When she pulls, you hit that button. And that will cure her. If you don't get in that bed, I'm going to beat your ass. Thank you.
Donna says if I could sneak her to my house, I would have her hidden from Tracy.
Tawana, all you got to do is get him another cat. He'll be fine.
She says she don't. Oh, geez. Sandy says, hate to say it, but I think you both need a more mellow dog. Sounds like a muzzle when I didn't even think about a muzzle, but yeah. I'd almost be okay with a muzzle. But I'm going to try to hold out until after her surgery and see if that mellows her out at all. But I'm also going to get that shock collar because I think anytime we step out of this truck, if we see her jump in the dash, she's going to get zapped.
Yep.
I would prefer her not to even get up in the front, but I don't know how that'll work with her bathroom shit. I don't want her, peeing or pooping on my bed just to be pissed off and, have spite.
If we have her when the bus is done.
She's going to be put in that kennel.
Every time we're gone, she's going in the kennel. We're not going to, I can't trust her. She tears up my craftsmanship of our forever home, hopefully. And, you know, I'll have pew-pews. I will put her out of our misery.
I'm going to have her spayed July 3rd. She's getting spayed and all of her shots done July 3rd. If that doesn't calm her down in a couple of weeks to a month after that, then I just need to find her a place where she can just roam and do her thing and has somebody up her ass and her up their ass 24/7. Because that's why Gypsy didn't.
Gypsy was a lot better than she was.
She was, behavior-wise, but she needed to be up somebody's ass constantly. And we found her a good person that had lost her husband and that really needed her as an emotional support animal right then. So, I figured Juno being a puppy, she is an adolescent by now, but I figured her being a puppy, she'd be easier to train and to teach. She is not taking teaching very well at all. I almost want to get one of those little what are those? They're not whips, but they're like a whip. They're just smaller.
If we get the right whip, we could.
I guess kind of what they use on horses.
Riding crop.
Yeah.
If we get the right one, it can be multi-use.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't take to.
Being flogged.
What is that called? S&M shit.
Yeah.
I don't take to that stuff. I can't be submissive and talk and shit, let alone in the sack. Ain't no damn way. Delana said, yeah, but muzzle when you leave the truck will be the best bet. Yeah, I love this little shit. I really do. And I'm just, she's driving me nuts. I've never had an animal that was this insolent.
Rebellious.
I don't know. I've never had one like this before. Ever.
I'm telling you, she's got AD and STD. You know
I don't know what STD is. I'm afraid
stupid
to
dog
ask.
disease.
Oh my gosh. I just don't know. I really don't.
If I was in the truck by myself, you wasn't with me,
You wouldn't have even got her. You
I
wouldn't
might
even
have
have
got-
this issue. You wouldn't even
I
got her.
might have got her. I don't mind a dog. I don't mind animals. But I don't want to be inconvenienced this bad.
She is costing us a lot of money. Well, actually, the only thing she's cost us as far as money-wise right now is my headset and my watch band. But my watch band is $10, you know.
We're over $500.
I was going to replace the watch band anyways because I didn't like the white one, but she ate it. So, I mean, I did spend a shit ton of money at Walmart to get her bed and food and all that shit, but that's just the cost of raising a kid too. So, you gotta feed them and clothe them and shit. I don't have to clothe her, but her toys, that can be her clothes. I don't have a problem with the money that costs to take care of her and to keep her like that. I care about the money she's, you know, that I'm having to replace shit that she's chewing up. So, plus, a lot of the moderators and other people have sent gifts and super chats and shit to pay for her toys and food and stuff like that. They love Juno, so they're kind of all in it with the support as far as food and toys and shoes and shit go. But
I sent you a instant message. You need to pay that.
I'm scared. I think I know what it's gonna be.
Rakeem.
Oh, then it isn't what I thought it was.
What do you think it was?
That motor for the boat?
No, I wouldn't do something like that over the internet.
What if I did the sign?
However you want to do it.
You don't want me to use the debit card?
No, on that you can't. I don't care.
Oh.
Because that's going through a third party thing. It's going through Stripe, which is kind of like Square. I just
It
can't.
is?
Yeah, it's Stripe. I just can't do it right now going down the road. Sorry.
Fine. You want your phone number saved in there too?
And what?
Never mind. Hey, baby, hold on just a second.
Here goes this guy that I've passed 3 times. He's passed me 4.
Look. I was trying to call you because Dad was on the phone with somebody for that crate delivery. They were trying to find out if you were going to be home tomorrow from noon to 3. So when you didn't answer the phone twice, I called Michaela. She didn't answer the phone. But she texted me back a minute ago and asked if she needed to wake you up. I said, no, I sent her a text. She'll call me when she gets up. But I just needed to know if you were going to be home between noon and 3 tomorrow because they need to deliver that crate. So, okay, well, we told them to go to the door on the parking side, not the street side. So they should come to your door that way. Back. No, put a pin in that. I was just very angry when I sent you that text. I'm gonna stick it out till she gets fixed. I hope that helps. So, let's see. We shall see. Yeah. We should shoot up my $200 headset in less than 8 minutes, long enough for Dad and I to get out of the truck, walk directly across to Wendy's door, get food, and
50
walk
feet
directly
away.
back out.
Maybe 100.
Less than 8 minutes, and my headset was chewed up. She had my thing knocked off of Dad's visor. She had started to chew the paper towel thing above my chair in less than 8 damn minutes.
And she saw us coming,
So-
she runs back, gets back in the
She
bed.
saw us coming. She ran to the back, got in the bed, and stood up on, had her front feet on that thing that's behind me, that counter that's behind me. So we're gonna get a shock collar, and anytime I see her getting up in the dash, or even, I don't even know if I want her up in my seats. If she can't behave, I don't even want her up front. But every time we see her get in the dash, we're gonna zap her ass.
We're going to make Dylan wear it to make sure it works.
When I have her a leash, basically for the same reason, or the same idea, but I don't leave her, yes, I did use that. I got a fraud alert. foods will continue to monitor your car for unusual
I
activity.
mean, I just wish everybody was as fast as they thought they were.
It says,
Because traffic might move.
it says if declined, please retry your purchase. I don't get declined. But yeah, I'll get her fixed July 3rd and give her a couple weeks to another month to see if her behavior changes any. But I'm definitely getting zap collars. I hate zap collars, but
What are you doing?
she is the most incorrigible dog we've had. I've never had a dog that misbehaved the way this one is. Never. I don't know what else to do, so. Anyways.
Did they blow their horn back at me?
Yes. I wouldn't. No, they're not. Tomorrow between noon and 3 is what they said.
I need her to crack that open and see if it's just the seat or if it's the mirrors and the seat.
When it does come, he needs you to crack it open and see if the mirrors are in there with the seat, because it's just one crate coming. So we need to make sure the mirrors are in there with it. If they're not, I guess he's going to have to contact the people for the mirrors. So. Why did that start rattling again?
It's been rattling since we left. Nice hard job.
Yeah, very nice.
That's who Nick worked for. His last company was DMT.
That's all I needed, baby. I love you.
Tell her to if her and Dylan can throw that in the bed of the truck, they can use the truck to run it to storage.
Dad said if you and Dylan can throw that in the bed of the truck, you can use the truck to go to storage. But just beware, the transmission goes out before you get it there.
Or put it in his truck and send it that way.
Dad said or put it in his truck and send it that way. Yeah, great, but we don't want it all nasty and stuff, so. That's fine. But I don't think this crate will fit in the back seat of the truck. All other stuff, she said, was in the back seat of the truck.
That's fine. But I don't want them to make it fit in there because I don't want either of the seats tore up.
Brought her back, she ate. We went in to get food. We came back out and she had chewed my headset up. I worked the snot out of her, and then she'd been in the bed this whole time up until about 10 minutes ago. Now she's laying on the floor between us on the mat. Really? Lay down, it's fine, lay down. Don't do that again.
Don't talk to me like that.
What the hell did you do? It sounded like you rammed that over.
Well, I hit my hand on your cup.
You didn't hit it, but your hand.
Yes, I did. Fucking goddamn Quit telling me what I did and didn't do. I hit my hand on your cup as I was going to smack her and wake her up. Don't tell me I
I
didn't
thought
do
you
something.
grabbed this thing and shoved it across the
No.
thing. It's what it felt like. It hit my foot.
Don't tell me what I did and didn't do. That pisses me off, and I'm already aggravated. Don't do that. My hand hit your straw.
Well, it hit my foot. It felt like you jerked it over.
I don't care what it felt like. I know what I did.
Anyways.
But if she wants to be an asshole, I'll be an asshole right back and not let her sleep.
Needless to say, can you tell her not having a good morning? We were fine until we came back out from Wendy's.
Asshole. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Juno.
Anyways.
She got AD again. Attention deficit
What?
disorder, stupid dog disease, and asshole dog disease.
You did? How much is that gonna cost you? Again?
What?
Another gym membership. To where? Did you schedule your interview with that bank thing? Thursday at 2. Well, if you're going into an interview at a bank, I would recommend you dressing business casual. Oh, okay.
Is it what?
It's a phone interview first.
This is the fourth time I've passed this idiot.
You okay? I'll talk to you later, sweetheart. I love you. Bye. She sounds aggravated. I'm sorry, I thought you moved that shit.
I told you what I did, and you called me a
but
liar.
Well, you say things like that when you're playing. Never mind.
I'm not playing today. Okay?
Never mind.
I told you what I did, and you called me a liar.
You say things like that when you're jacking with something and you're, I didn't do that kind of thing. That's
You
what
can
I
tell
thought
by
you
the
were
tone of
doing.
my voice if I'm playing or not.
Well, at the time, your voice wasn't like that.
Sorry I snapped, but I know what happened.
Well, it hit me in the back of the foot. That's why I thought you were kidding.
No, I was going to wake her up. She wants to be an asshole, I'll be an asshole right back. I didn't tell her she could get out of the bed. Neither did you. She doesn't listen.
Laying her down.
I don't care
I
what
guess
she's
it's
doing.
cooler down
She's
there.
not minding.
I guess it's cooler down there than it is in the bed. We don't have the air on in the back. I had bologna sandwiches this morning. I don't really care for Wendy's breakfast. I don't really care for anybody's breakfast except the burritos at McDonald's and burritos at Sonic, breakfast burritos. I don't really care for breakfast anywhere else in a fast food joint. So I got bologna and cheese and maybe 2 bologna sandwiches. Which is the best bologna sandwich I've had in ages. Said he had Rottweiler growing up as a kid, and they'd go places, they'd come back home and have cushions on the couch for it and everything. He would have had the whole house a wreck. We had 2 Rottweilers. They were the best damn dogs we ever had. Good morning, Mike. How are you? They said the pit bull we had, he was almost like that, but he wasn't nearly as bad as the Rottweiler was. Rottweilers are great dogs. Yeah, I saw it. I said I have Juno's leash is set up somewhat like that so she can be tethered to the bed like a seatbelt. But I
If we
can't
do
really
that,
tether her when we're out of the truck.
she'll shit on the bed.
She'll poop or pee on the bed. If I tether her to the front seat, it's the same thing. She'll poop or pee on the seat. She already poops or pees in Steven's seat as it is. So when we got out of the truck,
To me.
when we got out of the truck, she friggin' loves you.
Yeah, right.
She sleeps on your side of the bed. She
Yeah, I
loves
love you. Let me shit on your seat.
But the other night when we went to the casino, I flipped the mattress up on the side, so if she did decide to use the bathroom, it wasn't gonna be on my bed. I put a puppy pad down on the bed platform. I put a puppy pad down in the floorboard of Steven's floor. We get in the truck and there's poop on the
Bed. Pedestal.
on the bed, the bed pedestal thing. And pee. Thank God I didn't get on my mattress. Steven's seat was soaked from our cooler. Apparently the APU went off. The APU shut off. And it got warm enough in here that the cooler condensated in the seat, soaked the seat.
Well, the zipper wasn't zipped all the way, and I think she was standing on
she
it.
was standing on it
And
it
caused
pushed
the water to-
Yes.
Exactly what happened.
Because it was crushed down. But that thing is just...
We're going to get her a crate. We're going to get her a shock collar. And if that doesn't work, then we have 2 choices. I get to use her as target practice, or we're going to find her another home.
Target practice is out of the question.
Well, I can't use Savannah as target practice. That requires paperwork.
Part of paperwork for the dog, too.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it does.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. It's not illegal to put a dog down yourself.
No, it's not, but it's illegal for, what's it called? Animal cruelty.
That's not animal cruelty.
Yes, it is, because you're killing her because she's an inconvenience. You're not killing her because she's hurt or killing
You
her.
really think I'm going to use her as target practice?
I know you're not.
Okay then. Quit getting aggravated.
That should sail. Viper says, I'm making a meat helmet. You said that the other day, and I don't know what that means. It doesn't sound good, but... Have y'all thought about a Dog Needs Forever home ads? Yeah, I just really want to get her fixed and see if that helps. We've got 4 months left in the truck. If I can get her in the bus, it'll be easier, I think, to train her. Because we'll have more room to work than just...
And we're also going to build in a kennel into the bus build. The little bar...
Whether we have her or not, we're still in a kennel.
Where the bar is going, where we're going to sit and eat dinners and stuff, underneath that's going to be a built-in dog kennel. Made out of steel and rebar.
The side up against the counter, we can do that galvanized shit, so there's not any way for her to, you know what I mean? So
there's not going to be any way for her to shoot.
I don't want, yeah.
If she cheers through rebar, she can have the effing bus.
Yeah, no shit. Oh. Why are you in the truck still? We're going to be in the truck till October 16th. I thought it was always what breed they came from too. I thought that had a lot to do with a lot of it.
We've never had a Jack Russell.
Yeah, we've had pigs and Rottweilers and Huskies and boxers and lab mixes and Dachshunds. I've never had a Jack Russell mix. I don't know anything about Jack Russell. I don't know if that is a trait of the Jack Russell. I have no idea. I know Jack Russells like to dig, I have been told. So, I don't know. I don't know anything about a Jack Russell. I was talking about the short you guys made.
About what?
About what, CJ? We didn't win enough money to get out of the truck, if that's what...
God, no.
If that's what you're talking
there would have
about...
been needed one more zero.
Yeah, it needed one more zero for us to get out of the truck. Hell yeah. 67,000 would have been nice. Oh shit, that would have been really nice.
We'd have still drove till October.
Yeah, but we could have been a lot more picky. The reason they act the way they do. Yeah, I know some of them have like certain traits. Like Dachshunds, they were actually bred and raised for badger hunting. So they like to burrow or whatever. Instinctively, it's in their DNA. I don't know anything about Jack Russells. I was actually fixing to start videos on how to train dogs, insolent, incorrigible dogs, to see if there's something I can do that, you know, will help me get her trained.
okay, Mommy, I'm sorry.
Alright, asshole.
I've had that talk with her, and it does no good. I had a talk with her. I got her attention last night coming out of the casino about her pulling. I stopped her. I got her attention. I looked her in the face. I told her what I expected. 2 nanoseconds later, she was doing the exact same thing. She has gotten better as far as listening about get into bed, go lay down, go get your robe, stuff like that. But, you know, us having a come to Jesus meeting about chewing, we're not speaking the correct language. What are you doing? Highway surfing?
No, I was gonna sit down, but you
Sit
looked
down!
like you were looking in the mirror. I didn't want to get in your way.
That Falcon I bought, that laser,
Yeah,
how much did I spend on that?
I don't know.
It was a brand new one on the marketplace for $400. Never been used.
How much did you spend on yours?
I don't know, a lot. $1,200, I think.
Yeah, I want to go back to the casino. I want to do that again. Look at that. I love it.
2 miles, take exit 159 on the right, onto I-440 toward Jacksonville.
People that post on Facebook Marketplace are just stupid. This guy puts in the description in the headline thing,
Yeah.
instead of sandblaster or skill saw or drill, he puts tool.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
How far are we from our pickup?
16 miles. I got a tool for sale.
Speed limit reduced ahead. In half a mile, take exit 159 on the right, onto I-440 toward Jacksonville.
Hey, sissy.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Keep left onto I-440.
If you don't shut that up, when we stop to get loaded,
I'll put something over there.
2 miles, exit left, onto I-440 toward Hot Springs.
We were going to Lake of the Pines in 2 weeks. If you could come, that'd be great. We won't be home until July 4th weekend, honey.
In half a mile, exit left, onto I-440 toward Hot Springs.
We can left. These are still weird when they do those left exits.
It's really not a left exit, it's a stay straight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bear right toward Hot Springs.
I don't know what contractor they used in Arkansas to build the road, but they suck.
In 2 miles, take exit 134 on the right, onto Scott Hamilton Drive toward Scott Hamilton Drive. first right onto Scott Hamilton Drive.
Hug and haul. They don't make that shit for trucks.
Where are we going? Right here?
Hug and haul.
What's the address?
7201.
Little one right there.
Your destination is on the right.
Oh, camera froze because he had to kill the truck, so we're back now. Yeah, goodness gracious. You better stay. Oh my goodness. Damn it. Alexa, max volume. damn, it's warm out there. Go now. You do not have to be up here. Curtis, welcome in, honey. Sorry, y'all, I'm dusting the truck. If you couldn't tell by the noise. Biscuit. Well, it doesn't go down any further. Okay, so it goes here. Let me staple this in so it can't open up. Just really. Sliding out now. Jigga, what are you doing? day. What the hell Dad's doing? Anyways, let's see who else is on now that I'm done dusting the truck. Or at least the dashboard. Let's see, we got Curtis. Asked to bless life of Pawna as they travel on highways and byways, working to deliver to America, keep things running. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, Curtis. No, ma'am. Back there to lay down. Either in the bed or on the floor, I don't care. Now we're picking one up, honey. Where are you picking up? Little Rock, Arkansas. We gotta go to, I think he said Minnesota is where it's gotta go. Did you win at the casino last night? No, we weren't there very long at all. I was done in like 15 minutes. I ain't gambling. Well, it wasn't literally 15 minutes. It's more like 45 minutes, but still. And then we were talking about reloading and going back in, because normally if we lose our ass within an hour, we'll reload and then we'll win. So I was on my way back out to the truck. I was fixing to head back out to the truck to go get money when the security people asked me if Juno was a service animal, and we told her no, and they're like, well, she can't be in here. And I was like, well, I called yesterday morning and asked, because we've had this issue before, and they said she was allowed as long as she was on a leash. They're like, nope, just service animals. So she called her boss, her supervisor. The supervisor come out and said, nope, she's not allowed. So that saved us from reloading and going back in, so we didn't spend any more money. But no, we lost $1,000 last night. So if we'd have got to go back in, we would have probably won. But we can't leave Juno in the truck. She is fixing to get a collar, though. I'm fixing to get her a shock collar and a plastic kennel that hopefully she won't be able to get her teeth on to chew up to get out of. So I'm getting her fixed July 3rd. I'm hoping that helps. This morning we went I had gotten up at 6:30 this morning. I peed, I took the dog out, played with her, she did her potty, we got back in the truck, she ate her breakfast, she laid down for a little bit. Steven, I woke him up at 8:30 because he had to send his picture in from delivery yesterday, and he did what he had to do. She ate her breakfast and all that shit, and we got out, went in to the Wendy's directly across from the truck. We were not out of the truck 8 minutes. Got back in the truck, and she had chewed up my $200 headset and started chewing on the paper towel thing above my chair, and had knocked something down out of Steven's visor, my handicap placard. She had knocked it down, so she had gotten up in the dash. She chewed up one of his cords the other day for his tablets charging up there. We just cannot risk her getting in the dash and chewing up a wire for one of his things that comes with the truck, you know, the camera cord or something like that. So we cannot leave her in the truck now without one of us in the truck. So I have to get her a shock collar, and if she gets in the dash, we're going to zap her ass, because she's going to learn to stay the hell out of the damn dash. And I'm also going to get that plastic pet carrier thing. There's not as much room in the pet carrier as there was in the kennel, so I don't think she'll be able to maneuver enough room around in there to figure out a way out. So, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's put up, she climbs the walls. You put it up, she climbs the walls, basically. So I'm glad I kept Steven's old headset the other day, because had I not kept it, I'd be out a $200 headset right now. I mean, I am out of $200 headset, but I don't have to replace it right this second because I have a spare that I will use until it breaks or whatever. Hey, Farron, how are you doing? Farron, are you a captain of something, or is that just your YouTube handle? You better get your butt down out of Dad's chair now. Out. Get in the floor or get in the bed, but stay out of the chairs. You're not welcome up here right now. Physically fine, mentally frazzled, spiritually on the mend. And it's hot outside. But one of y'all can keep this down heat. I mean, I know you're not from Little Rock, but you're from this area. This shit's hot over here. I got a feeling it's just going to be worse in Texas when we go down there 4th of July weekend. I'm not looking forward to that shit at all. I mean, I'm looking forward to working on my bus, but not in July. I thought you were still over there. I've been sitting here looking for you. I'm thinking, what the hell? Where is he at? Are we undoing right here?
Hey, that's my middle name. I won't be here but 20 minutes. Yeah. I thought you did something big. I thought you were going to get like one of the big donation places. Why are they sending me after that? That'll almost fit on that little truck over there. Yeah. I don't know. I know it'll fit on one of our bigger trucks. Yeah, this is going to Wisconsin. No, we're not going there.
Oh, I did not know that.
What?
Captain Farron, I asked him, I was like, are you a captain or is that just your YouTube handle? He said, I was a captain of a commercial fishing boat for 37 years.
Yes, he's told us that.
I don't remember
Yes,
that.
you've read
I've
it.
been retired a month now. I took on a new journey. I got me a sailboat now. That's freaking cool. So are we unloading, or are we loading right here?
Yep.
Okay. Y'all, I'm getting out. Stay.
You want you to set those up? Those cameras?
I put one over there for you. You just want one or you want a couple?
We could do 2 or 3. I'll put one up there by me. And then we can do one on the machine going up and then one on the trailer.
So you want 3?
Is that okay?
Yeah, I was trying to keep just 2 to do the video.
That's why we have so many. That's not their machine. That machine doesn't come up in their system. He's like, I don't know what to tell you. We even called the shipper or the receiver, and he's like, I don't know what to tell you. And then finally somebody called and said, hey, that machine he's looking for is a demo. He's like, it's a red machine sitting out there, just don't even have it.
You stay.
What?
Glad to get it done. Yeah.
If you F up and choose shut up, stuff up, I'm gonna beat your ass. God! Yep, you're done, dog. Was she in the dash? Are we locked in? Hold the pin. Was she in the dash? Yep, she was in the
Do not move. Stay. Tear up $1,000 tablet and I will kick your ass. Literally. Do not move. The hell you got that out of there? You have to push it up, get it out. Stupid. Sometimes I swear though, I'm trying really hard to, you know, give you the benefit of the doubt here, but you're not helping me out. Do not move. Stay. Ugh. I said stay. on a DJI now, or do you want to wait?
In a minute.
You want it here, though? Do you want it here, or do you want it at the store? I don't think either one of those cameras were recording. Damn, it's hot. You're gonna come on. I guess I have to flip it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Let me guess, you chewed up my straw again.
No, I was hitting a hole on the inside, so I took that piece off of the other end. There's another guy walking around out here with an orange shirt on, Captain. Captain says he needs the mini excavator for about a week. Duana says they need a skid steer for a few days.
Duana, you need a skid steer for longer than a few days.
Straighten up her pasture.
Straighten up your driveway.
Kevin's got to get fuel. We need another damn shower. Are we going to shower now, or are we going to wait and shower later?
Water tastes good. I was hot.
Whew. She ain't mad at her. She's mad at me again because I whooped her again. I didn't whoop her near like I did earlier, though. I smacked her ass in with that leash a couple times.
You want the rest of this?
No, I do not. Almost too hot for the one I got in my cup. I guess she was at the damn dash again.
You're absolutely ridiculously stupid. Oh, my back.
Did you put the wood up? Okay, because I didn't even pick it up and put it on the trailer. So you got it in Florida, huh? She does. I guess as close as she can get to the outside as possible. I have no idea. Yeah, she got up there, knocked my tablet down, got into the trash and chewed up a feather duster refill thing I had in the trash. She didn't chew anything up this time that I could see, but other than that, shit out of trash. Okay, close to pilots. Fuel away.
There you go.
Start my phone. Okay. So shower before or later?
I got a pilot in 78 miles. You wipe these off, just wipe them off your shirt. So.
My shirt's nasty. Hand me your towel. It's soft. Somewhat. Hello, Josh. How are you?
Hang on. There you are.
What does that thing weigh?
I was trying to figure out how to operate this boom lift.
What does it weigh? Oh, you're on the phone.
This thing doesn't weigh like 25,000 pounds, and I've got 47,000 pounds worth of securement on it.
Well, let's go number one on the
Had
news.
what? This one has a baby. This one is a
What
baby.
you just did. Here's Josh.
Good for you. Really? Am I going out the wrong way?
Yes, that's why you came in.
Lakeville,
We're not-
Minnesota.
We're not in
Are we?
UK, so
Come on, just you open the gate. Are you serious? Come on, people. This shit is not hard. Hold on. There's one chain on the back you didn't hook up.
David! Guy over here said that there's a chain on the back that ain't hooked up.
That back chain on this side you can get.
Yes, he did. He's probably looking at the loose shit. I don't know. What is he looking at me for? What? What is it?
You didn't tighten up chains.
I did tighten up chains. I went behind you, tightened up every one of them you hooked up. You freaking watched me. Look at me like that? Blame me. You saved face with the dude out on the freaking forklift. Okay. And you did a damn walk around, dipshit. Golly. Apparently, I missed tightening up a chain. He was right there with me every chain I tightened up. So if I missed one, he missed two. And he did a walk around with the camera. I let him do that. I let him, I'll take the blame for stuff to save face in front of the people. But I'm going to get to where I quit doing it for him. I'm going to quit saving face for him. Well, I missed them, apparently. But he went right behind me, or right in front of me, with every chain I tightened up. And he did a walk around after I was already in the truck. So if he did the walk around, he'd have caught it. What chains did I miss?
The very back one.
Okay, you did a walk around, right? And weren't you with me? With every chain I tightened up.
I don't know about.
I tightened one up back there.
Okay.
I'm okay with these easy loads. Every now and then.
They just, when they're easy loads, they don't pay very good.
How much was this one paying?
3,900.
Not bad.
Yeah. But it's only 800 miles.
Turn into first left onto I-30 toward I-30 East.
This thing did not want to climb up the trailer. 6:30. Yeah. He came to me. I was fixing to drive away, and he's like, "We're gonna get you today." Cool. Thank you. Yep. Oh yeah, we still got money for that. We thought about spending more, and then all of a sudden we walked in and there was a security guard with a canine, and he didn't say nothing because we had the dog with us. Melissa called. They said we could have the dog, and so we're debating on whether to go get more money or not, and they're like, "You can't have that dog." I was like, "We called." And we walked past another one, and he didn't say anything to us. Well, let me get my supervisor. And they come out, and they're like, "Nope, can't have it. It's not a service animal. You can't have the dog." I said, "Well, thank you. You saved me some more money, and we will never be back here." I don't like that casino to begin with.
Now
Southland.
that we know there's
Southland
a
in West Memphis.
horseshoe 25 miles away, start staying there.
Hey, I'm almost on the notch before the red, like an eighth of a tank. You think I can make it at 77 miles in this truck?
Make you crazy for trying.
See what he wants.
His basket's sitting on the wood.
Yes. Is the basket sitting on the wood? I know it's not him asking, it's Matt asking. I do not understand why they think they need to question me on securement. I guarantee you, Matt, our operations manager, has not done what I've done.
Yeah, it is. Right there in the middle. You just can't see it from that picture.
Yeah.
It looks like it's up off of the thing.
The bottom frame is sitting on the wood. I'm not a effing idiot. This dog this morning, we get ready to go. We run back in the store to get breakfast. Gone 8 minutes. We're 100 feet away. And the dog gets up in the dash, grabs Melissa's headphones, those $200 shocks that we use, chews them to pieces. So we're going to get a kennel.
The bottom frame in the middle of the basket is on the wood.
Yeah, the bottom of the basket frame, or the frame of the basket's on the wood. But we're going to get a shock collar, and we're going to get him a
Plastic
crate.
carrier.
A carrier. And we're going to sit there and we're going to watch. And when that dog gets in the dash, I'm going to zap her ass. I'm going to accidentally fall down and hold the button.
You won't be in control of that button.
Oh, yes, but I will.
No, you won't.
I get to zap her at least once. Yes,
No.
ma'am. Yes. Don't start with me.
See, this is cruel and unusual.
No,
this
it's
is what
not.
I'm talking about.
It's punishment for her and entertainment for me.
Exactly. No. I don't want it being entertainment for you because then she won't know. She'll be too damn confused with what she can and can't do.
Keep talking, I'll put it on you while you sleep.
You do, and guess what? It's going on you. Guess what? It'll end up on you. I don't have appendages that stick out.
I don't have appendages that stick out anymore either.
Oh, yeah, you do. That thing still sticks out. Captain don't think you'll make it to the truck stop for fuel.
Yeah.
If I'm kick your ass, even if we run out of fuel.
If we run out of fuel, it's the fault.
I will kick your ass.
Okay, so an eighth of a tank, I got what, 200, say 100-gallon tank, so I got 200 gallons. A quarter of that is 50 gallons, an eighth of that is 25 gallons. And I should be getting...
I would say
Six.
5, 6
So,
at the most.
All I need is 10 gallons to get there. We should be fine. We run out, she'll just push. He tried to give me a 70,000 pound load. He's like, you can haul it. I was like, no, I can't. The harness I use on my wife to pull me somewhere is broken. We can't do 70,000 in this Freightliner. What the hell's wrong with you? You didn't hear me tell him that? Yeah, I told him that. He started
I didn't know
laughing.
that's what he was talking about.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a new truck. Yeah, hopefully. That's what they said. Sometime this month. I'm hoping we get it right before.
Are you selling tickets out by 5? Yeah, right, John.
I'm hoping we get it before 4th of July because we're gonna go home for a few days, 4th of July. That way we can do what we want to do. I can put my crazy eyes back up in it. Yep.
We are working on the bus thing.
I understand that. That's not going to take me an hour to do. Calm your
Really?
tits. Yes, really. It's already built. All I got to do is put it up there. The same one from the one we
I
built
know.
will fit. Calm your... Jump out and get it. Big Rock, Arkansas. Where? Woodside.
Captain says, damn, that's heavy, 77,000. I mean, most trucks that haul logs are about 86,000.
Exit 143A
Where?
on the
Woodside's
left,
what?
onto I-40.
What are you talking about? My son? Are you having a stroke? What's my son got to do with New York?
Yeah. Not a damn thing.
I'm lost. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Why does the police department need 17 generators? What do generators have to do with
I think he was
riots?
saying that the load itself weighed 70,000, so that would put
Oh, is
us-
that the one you got? The little
would
trigger mounted one?
put us,
Oh,
I think
okay.
we're right at 38 empty. So that would
No, we're
definitely put us-
42 empty.
Okay, so
43 empty.
okay, so 70,000. That put us
115.
way too heavy. I think the most we've been on this load was like 102. I don't know. No, with this truck, like
In half a
102,
mile,
105.
take exit 143A on the left, onto I-40.
Yeah, about 3 miles from that Choctaw Casino.
And we have time.
We ain't got time.
What the holy hell is wrong with my phone?
What now? She bite it?
No, I restarted it because it was acting funny. Look. You have to look really closely. It's all Chinese language.
I tell you what, you and technology.
I didn't do a damn thing.
Turn the brightness up.
I can't do anything. It won't even... I'm over this week already.
Oh, Jesus. Please stop.
Custom OS can cause critical problems in phone and installed applications. If you weren't
Go in the back.
If you want to download a custom OS,
No.
press the volume up key.
No, don't do that.
Volume down to cancel, and to reset phone.
Volume down. She probably got up there with her freaking nose, because her nose can operate your phone. Because it's done it on mine.
I've never had an issue with a refurbished phone. Volume buttons have been weird since I turned the phone on. If you push it, it doesn't go in or out. It's like it's stuck pushed in.
I don't know what to tell you, baby.
And then it'll show my volume over here on the side of the phone, all the way up. It doesn't go off. It's like I'm constantly holding it.
Let me see your phone.
It's like my volume key is stuck.
It's under warranty.
I can't shut it off. I can't turn the brightness up. I can't do anything with it. My two sons live in Oviedo, New York. Casino stop, LOL. Casino sounds nice. We can stop and pull the handle one time for fun. Hi, Tyler. He's peekaboo. I see you.
Yeah, we got disconnected somehow or another. Maybe just leave it alone for a few
Whatever I did worked.
minutes. Whatever I did worked.
No, I just tapped it with this. Now the buttons are going in and out. And it restarted.
The dog did it.
No, I'm telling you, the volume buttons have been jacked up or acting up since I got the phone. all over the road, he said. Come on over to the live, they said. Ask us questions, they said.
Who's that?
Tyler, where are you delivering in Wisconsin, Daniel said.
Lakeville.
You didn't ask a question. You said, peekaboo, I see you. So if you want to ask a question, Tyler. We will answer them if you ask them. How old is that, Gina? You know?
I don't know.
Thing. She's 4 years older than we are.
She said she had a heart attack last year.
Yeah.
Or this year or something.
Her birthday September 14th, 1970. You know, I bet if your mom was alive,
She'd be rolling her
she would be having a fit because he was such a male gigolo. Oh. Okay, what's happening, family? Long time no see. How you guys been? What's new and exciting? Well, Tyler, you know about all our new stuff. He says, I heard you got a dog. Oh, you know what that ain't, Tyler? That's driver's lounge.
Oh,
I was
what is
thinking
wrong
that was
with you?
Tyler. What is Tyler's name?
I don't know.
Yeah, honey, we did get a dog. Sorry, I
You
thought
want
you
her?
were somebody else. Do you want her?
Does it not say driver's lounge?
It does, but I was thinking it was Tyler. Tyler doesn't come across Tyler. His is, what is his?
18-wheeler gang or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Flatbed for life or...
Anyways, how the hell have you been, bud?
I'm
Yeah, it's
sorry,
been a
my
while.
wife's having a stroke right now.
I'm not having a stroke. I just was thinking it was Tyler because you got disconnected a second ago. And then he's peekaboo, I see you. Yeah, we got a dog that we're about ready to say on because
We're about ready to set her free.
no, I will never
I
just
am
let her go.
hungry.
I'm really against shock collars, but we're getting a shock collar because this little heifer she's not being,
She
what's
won't
the
lie.
word?
She's
She's
very
not
stubborn.
accepting any kind of direction. So I just fixing to get her a carrier, pet carrier. We got a wire kennel. She chewed her way out of it, figured out how to get the door down, and chew through the wire. So that's not the way to go.
We're going to electrocute her into submission.
We're getting her fixed July 3rd, and I'm hoping that helps calm her down some.
If we're in the truck with her, if one of us is in the truck with her,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
she is fine.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know your real name. I've asked you half a dozen times, and I don't know if you've ever heard me or you just don't like saying it on here, but yeah, I'm sorry. I was really thinking you were Tyler for
It's
a second.
Luigi.
But yeah, other than that, our health is good. Other than, we're a couple fat asses in a truck, but
Making
what's
money.
new? He's laughing. He said, I was wondering why you were calling me Tyler. Because Steven was just on the phone with Tyler and it got disconnected, so I really thought you were Tyler. I can't remember. Is
The
it Flatbed Life?
Something like that.
I don't
The
know.
bends of my knees are sweating.
We need a shower. It's hot here.
It's not hot in here.
It's hot here. Not in here. No, it was good in
It shows
here.
it's 91 outside.
He's like, yeah, I usually get the fix to do that. I'm hoping so. We rescued her from, well, I say we rescued her. A homeless woman all but begged me to take her. So, Steve was like, yeah, we'll do it. Because I have to run
Like
that
I
by
had
him.
any say in that.
You do, because I have to run by any kind of animal in the truck with him because he ultimately has say over what goes in and out of the truck. So, but she practically begged me. She was 8 months old when we got her. I guess it's been almost 2 months, or right at 2 months now.
I don't know.
But I've never had a dog that is this hard-headed and stubborn and will not learn. Ever. I've had husky. She's husky mixed, but she's husky mixed with pit and supposedly pit and Jack Russell. You can see the Jack Russell. I don't see the pit, but I can definitely see the husky and the Jack Russell. I don't know what kind of temperament Jack Russell has. I don't know anything about a Jack Russell breed. But we've had huskies. Huskies are stubborn, but they're teachable. I don't know. I don't know if it was because she's had to pretty much fend for herself her whole life. She's never been by herself because the woman's had her since she was weaned from her mom. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh. He says, yeah, I caught a couple of your videos. Sounds like you guys are making some good cash out here.
Yeah, we are.
A lot better here than Vista. Definitely. Yeah, she's husky mixed, but like I said, Jack Russell, you can definitely see the Jack Russell too, but I don't know. I guess I need to read up on Jack Russell and see what, breed traits are for a
Did you
dog.
whip her for knocking your tablet and shit down?
Yeah. I put the tablet back in her face. I put the trash that she tore up in her face, and I whooped her with the leash. This
Remind me when we stop for fuel, I'm gonna get you one of my chains out.
I don't whoop her with a chain.
I'll whoop the shit out of her.
No, you won't. Oh, but how have you been, and what's been up with you? Jack Russells are notorious for being hyper, and Huskies are already very inquisitive. You got your hands full. He
That
did
ain't no
say,
lie.
lady told us she was 8 months old, so I'm thinking her birthday is August.
Even if the dog ain't getting a bath, she has to go to the shower with Melissa because we can't leave her in the truck.
Yeah. I won't leave her in the truck anymore. We can't. But yeah, I think she'll be a year in July or August. They're laying down in the bed. See her.
Juno,
Say hi.
Juno, hey. There you go.
You can definitely see the husky. The Jack Russell, you can see when you're close to her because she's got the Jack Russell on the markings of the Jack Russell on her face and her ears. Yeah, we've set a date for us. We're getting out of the truck in October 16th. He said, that's good. I'm happy to hear you guys are making good money at our age. That's important. We've only got so much longer out here.
That's the rumor.
We're doing a meetup in Canton, Ohio, 17th, 18th of October, with some moderators and maybe some viewers. Thank you, Dewana, for the gift. I appreciate it, sweetheart.
Dewana, that don't make it better.
And then from there, we're heading back home and we're going to start our bus rebuild the next week. Or our bus build the next week.
We're going to be working on the bus and the boat at the same time.
Yeah.
Because it's all got to get done. Actually, it'll probably be the week after we get home because I'm going to sleep for a week.
You won't sleep for a week. You can try, but you won't. I know. She says, I don't even have to challenge Chris. I haven't seen him on all day. He said, oh, she's precious. She is a very sweet dog. Don't get me wrong. And I absolutely love her to death. I adore her. But I am just so upset with her right now.
She has ADD, SDD, and another form of ADD. So she has attention deficit disorder.
It's like you have some
She
kind of
has
disorder.
stupid dog disease and asshole dog disease. I swear she's one of Devonta's biological children.
She is very sweet. I think she started watching videos on how to train dogs. Stubborn dogs.
Get a bigger stick.
But I am getting a shock collar. As much as I am opposed
I get to do her once.
I've never, ever, ever had to use one, but I'm fixing to use one.
I get to do it at least once.
No, because it's just for your pure enjoyment.
No, it's not.
Yes, you can't even deny it. With a straight down face. You can just get the enjoyment when I have to do
No,
it.
I get to do it at least once.
Well, I'll put it on you and then you can do it.
We're not going to argue about this. This is the only reason we ever argue is because of discipline of kids or dogs.
She needs more calming meds given. I try not to give them to her unless I know we're getting out somewhere. Or
It doesn't do any good.
it did that first day. It put her in.
Yeah, but if we'd have gotten out of the truck, she'd have been right up here doing what
She's
she
been right up in the dash. Yes. You've got a bus and a boat right on. Yeah, we bought us a 40-foot Bluebird All-American rear diesel pusher that we're going to convert into a Class A mobile home or motorhome. And we bought what year was the boat?
I don't know. 87, 88?
I'd have to look, but we got us
We bought it for the shell, basically.
we got a deep aluminum.
It's a super deep V.
Yeah, aluminum V-hull that we're going to turn into a center console. Basically, Steven calls it a river boat, but we're basically going to turn it into a center console fishing boat, and we're going to take rivers in it. As far as staying in Texas,
Hell no.
we're going to stay wherever our bus takes us. I mean, our residence will always, our driver's licenses will always, that's where my kids and grandkids live. And my parents, my siblings. Apparently, Steven's sibling, we found out.
My new sister.
We did find out that Gina, the one that we talked to a couple months back, we did find out she is his sister, half-sister by his father. So, we're going to make plans to go meet her.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. I don't see why not.
We could always just meet for dinner or something.
I mean, you weren't brought up with loving siblings, so
No, I was
having a
not.
sibling that,
No, she told me yesterday when I got on the phone with her, she's like, okay, call us back, love you.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. You weren't brought up with loving
No, I was
siblings, so to you,
I was
she's just gonna
basically-
be like a distant cousin.
I was basically like an only child.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You guys, how long are you gonna be out of the truck for?
Ever.
We're retiring. We're gonna do the bus build and the boat, and then we're gonna travel the country and go see the things that we can't see while driving a truck. Duana says maybe give her a couple extra ones. It says on the thing not to exceed 2 in a 24-hour period. So I don't know if I should give her 2.
Damn, there's a panda.
I don't know if I should give her 2 and a golden fry.
Panda Waffle House.
2 at a
That's the
time,
food
or
mecca of the world right there.
spread it out 1 every 12. I don't know. I don't know what would be the best. I just need to talk to the vet after I get her in. The only thing is where I'm taking her to get her fixed. Actually, that is at an actual vet office. That's not one of their mobile clinics. So
Is that the one in Paris?
Yeah, Paris instead of Palestine. Yes. So I will talk to them and see what they say. I think she definitely needs some damn Prozac.
How many hours are they going to have this?
I wonder if a gabapentin would calm her down.
A what?
Gabapentin?
How many hours are they going to have this dog?
We got to drop her at 8, and we'll pick her up.
That's on
2
a
and
Friday?
3. No, it's Monday. Well, yeah, Friday the 3rd.
Because you know what's right there that we could go waste time with.
I know, and you said you wasn't going. You were going to play with your stuff, so I thought, well, me and Sissy can
Oh,
go.
hell no. No.
You don't even like Choctaw and Grant.
I can deal with it. Take a nap somewhere.
Oh, but yeah, I don't know. He's not adopted. He said, he's like, congratulations on finding your sibling. I forgot you were adopted. No, his dad was a male whore.
Yeah.
His dad was a womanizing gigolo. He's got 3 brothers from his dad's side that he knew he had, but he didn't know, he doesn't know anything about them. I don't think you've ever met them, have you? Never met those guys. And then this girl contacted us a couple months back, and she said, I think your dad is my dad. And she called him yesterday. She found a picture of his father with her mother. She's like, yeah, he is my father. So, but the funny thing is we know Bobby's got a type because her mother looks just like Steven's mom, with just very, very little differences. So, his mom had him and another son by another man. So he had a half brother that he grew up with, but he was 6 years or 7. 7 years older than him, and he was just a douchebag. He was just an asshole. So Stephen basically was an only child because his brother wasn't around, and when he was around,
My brother, we never did stuff brotherly.
Yeah, they.
Shit.
No, but yeah. So
And that is not my fault. That's his fault.
So she called him. She actually texted me on Facebook a couple months ago.
That's how she called me yesterday.
And then she called him
Evidently she
yesterday.
don't have my number.
Well, I can fix that.
Oh, thank you so much. You don't have to have her call us right now. I can't talk right now.
That's fine.
She's one of those that can talk your arm off
Just
the...
in case you find yourself wanting them, here's our phone numbers for future reference. Yeah, she texted me January.
Who was that?
January spam. She says, I am Stephen's second cousin, dad's side. His grandma Mildred was my aunt.
I don't understand that. Mildred would have been her grandmother.
She explains it. Hold on. She had told me that her dad,
And her mom were related somehow, I think. No, her mom remarried somebody in his family.
yeah,
So I changed her from grandma to aunt.
right.
That's crazy.
Anyways. Okay, so I've got a story for you. My children got my wife an ancestry DNA kit for her birthday. Yeah. Don't tell me y'all are related. That would suck. But you know they find out that that happens quite often more than you think it should or would. Stephen and I did an ancestry DNA kit, and it doesn't show that I'm Indian at all, but I've got blood relatives that were full-blown Indian. Oh, damn.
What?
He said when the DNA came back last year, my wife found out that her father isn't her actual father. You can imagine how painful that was. Yeah? Was she adopted, or was her mom just mistaken in who her father was, or did they know? I mean, not her, your wife, but did her parents know? Oh, she hadn't. She says, what do you say to your wife in a situation like that? And she still hasn't had a conversation with her mother or father about it. She might want to, I mean, if she ever does, I would casually...
He raised her like
Yeah.
his own.
Right.
So
that shouldn't
he may
change
not be her
anything.
father, but he's still her dad.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
But she might want to casually mention the DNA thing and see if her
Do
mom
they
or
know
her
that
dad...
she took a DNA test?
See if her mom and her dad offer up anything before the supposed results come back. You know what I mean? Because her mom might not even know. Her dad might not even know.
How does her mom not know?
Her mom could have been, you know, no offense to your wife's mom. Her mom could have had a couple different sex partners about the same time. You know?
Yeah, baby.
Saying.
Menage a
Back in
trois.
those days, those were pretty common.
Menage a trois with the TV and Simon.
I'm just saying.
I went to pass this guy. He's me. I hate it. That.
Oh, Hank says my sister's trying to find out what we have because we don't know, but they told my sister that it takes 6 weeks before the test.
does.
It does take a while. Yes, it does. Ours came back and it showed that
That we were.
we have a lot of European, Scottish.
Well, don't lie to these people. When our DNA ancestry thing came back, it showed that she was my mommy.
Oh my gosh, Steven. Jeez. But I don't know what you could say to her. I mean, just really, there's nothing to say.
Just listen.
Yeah, there's nothing that you can't say that's going to fix it. Hell, I don't think there's anything her parents could say that can fix it. But her parents might not know. That is a very viable option.
What an asshole douchebag.
It could have also been God forbid, and I hope this didn't happen, but it could have also been
Don't even say that.
I'm not going to say the word,
Don't
but it
even
could
say
have been a
that.
situation that she was taken advantage of, you know?
Don't even say that.
She was taken advantage of.
Don't even say that.
I wouldn't say that to your wife though, because then she would want to know. And that might be a skeleton
Who's
her
this?
mom. Driver's lounge. That might be a skeleton her mom don't want out of the closet. You know what I mean? There's all different sorts of reasonings. I'd like to know how she found out her dad wasn't her dad if her dad hasn't taken a DNA test. I'd want to know
I don't
that.
know. Unless her biological dad did take a DNA test and it's on file.
Yeah, that could be.
There's still a hole in that somewhere.
Is there?
Yep.
Well, it's down in the day, but it's probably below the water level. Yeah, you flipped your cup. It's fine.
Sorry, I don't tip my cup usually.
Oh, I can fix that altogether. I didn't, so.
Get out of the way, Stevens. That company right there, y'all don't know, used to be one of the premier companies to drive for. Back in the day, they had all Kenworths, nice trucks.
There, put the orange one back in there. I'll use the black one.
It's fine, whatever, I don't care.
Sure would like some damn tea. Well, that water's tasting pretty damn good right now.
Yep. I don't know what's at this pilot to eat.
Hello, 8-Ball. How are you? Well, when we get about 10 miles out or so, I'll go back and fix our shower bags.
Subway, yay!
Dad never met his real dad, so he don't know what he looked like.
Well, my father died in 1975. I was 3 months old.
Well, we know what Steven's dad looked like because he had pictures. Steven looked just like his dad.
Yeah.
He's actually right between his mom and dad. He looks like both of them, very much like both of them.
And I was thinking a while ago, I'm not trying to be critical or rude or crude, but if my father was the way the picture is being painted, you
A
know,
womanizer.
then maybe it's better that I didn't know him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
Instead of
he
being,
certainly wouldn't have met me.
you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's better that I didn't have to bounce between the two and do visitation and all that bunch of bullshit. You know, I'm not saying he was a bad guy, but you know, I really think that it would be better off to have a deceased father than a scumbag father.
I'm the only one in the family that knows about it. Sister, her only biological sister, she's 10 years older than her. She's 10 years older than her sister. What we think is that her mother had a casual encounter with a man when she was in the early stages of dating my wife's father, and they both assumed it was just his. Wink, wink. And again, like I said, back in those days, that was
Back
not common.
back 50 years ago, people couldn't spell DNA. We don't even know what DNA stands for. I don't.
Dinonucleic acid. How did you not know that? I believe that's what that means.
Acid
Or
analysis.
what does DNA stand for? Well, I was close. Deoxyribonucleic acid. Deoxyribonucleic.
How did you not know that?
What do you mean? How did I not know that?
You didn't know that.
I knew more than you did.
The only acid I knew I had in my body was stomach acid.
His mom would not tell her. She took it to her grave with her. I don't know, Hank. He said that Hank's dad never met his real dad, so he didn't know what he even looked like. His mom wouldn't tell him because his mom would not tell her. She took it to her grave with her. Michael says, driver, where you pick up your lot lizard? Michael, I'm not a lot lizard.
I picked her up in West Memphis, Arkansas.
Oh, I hear you. He says her father is in the mid stages of onset dementia. She doesn't want to upset either one of them. My wife is basically a saint like Mother Teresa type. To be honest, she's the most selfless person. Well, then you've got you an awesome wife, bud.
I wish I could say that. My wife is pretty selfless unless it comes to casino winnings.
Really?
That looks so stupid.
Oh, well.
Some states, though, require it. Come on, I need enough fuel to get to where I gotta go.
Has your light come on?
Oh, my light's been flashing.
Steven, there's a freaking Love's.
Where?
Get you 10... Right there, just saw the damn thing.
I can't get there from here?
Gosh.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Truck route.
It's fine. I'm not stopping at the Love's. We'll be fine.
If you do want the Love's, you take your next exit.
I don't want the Love's.
I swear.
I want Love In, not Love's.
There's TA coming up also. And then that Pilot and Flying J that I think you're trying to get to at 20 miles.
Yep. Now that's a tarpon job right there.
Arkansas is the best lot lizards, LOL, my son. He says there's people in her family that have taken DNA tests and you can match it to your last name, and nowhere on her list is her father's last name. Anywhere, not even close. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. That is crazy. But see, I wanted the DNA test so I could see where my ancestors came from. But before DNA, I don't really think anybody really cared, about, I don't know, I can't really say that either because, there's a lot of people that use their family history.
Well, how come women don't have to take DNA tests to prove their children?
Well, duh.
I mean, they're already in the hospital. They got the equipment.
That is the stupidest damn thing I've ever heard. Oh my gosh.
Just say it.
Golly. Taking DNA is to prove they are parents when, like they use, back in the days when the nurses would steal babies from the hospital to claim them as their own. I could see them do a DNA test for that on women. But men, it's just easier to deny a child or harder to prove paternity on a child than it is paternity on a child. I mean, a woman can sleep with 5 different guys in one night, get pregnant, and there ain't, even one night, one guy one night for 5 nights, and you still, there's no telling, you'd have to take a DNA test or a paternity test to figure it out.
Maybe nobody's denying that fact.
Well, a woman can't, you know.
I was being a dumbass,
I know you
smartass
were.
at the time, and you go off on a teaching tangent like I am
saying,
4 years
you're
old.
a flipping idiot sometimes.
It was a joke. I saw
know
it
it.
on TikTok
I know.
or Facebook Reel, something.
I know.
Justin
Michael
Dudley.
says I agree with him. Women should have to take DNA also.
Justin Dudley did a short. This guy's asked that question. Justin's like, because we saw the baby slide out of her.
That's what I'm saying. It's a lot easier to prove maternity than it is paternity. Oh my goodness. Now I can see a child wanting a DNA test. If they look nothing like their mother or father, I could see them wanting a maternity or paternity test. Wanting to know for sure, you know, what the deal was. Have you guys seen that movie Abducted with Taylor Lautner? In the movie, his parents, they've raised him since he was like 5 or 6. He looks nothing like them. He looks Indian. Both his parents are blonde or brown headed with blue or green eyes. I'm sorry. Before I was 17 or 18, I would have been questioning that fact there too. Yeah, I'm hungry. There's a pilot and a Flying J though.
Is there?
Right there, yeah. So, Flying J has a Denny's.
I could have told you that.
Pilot
That's a Subway.
has a Wendy's and a Subway.
Wendy's. Maybe a Wendy's in the parking lot, but it's not in the store.
There's a Waffle House right, well, I say right next door to that pilot. There's a McDonald's adjacent kind of to that.
How close is the Waffle House? Yeah, that's too far.
I don't know how far of a walk that is.
It's actually not.
Well, what are we doing with the dog?
Flip the bed up, tie her ass to the bed. Would you rather have McDonald's?
I don't care. I'm just hungry. I can eat Subway. Hell, I've got bologna in the fridge. I can eat that too. Michael says, you two are great. Well, thank you, Michael. Hank says, it's just messed up all around what each family goes through when you don't know the truth. Yeah. Some days I miss being out on the open road, told the wife I'm thinking about buying another truck. Well, it's going to be a little different for the owner-operator stuff. You still have your CDL? And what did you pull? Because Steven just got to find somebody to pull this truck and RGN. So. Is Thomas going to Miracles? Are they going to hire him? You don't know?
We should know something there too.
Well,
Get all the cameras?
yep.
All three of them?
Yep. 4 if you count the DJI. Subway Eat Fresh is better than McDonald's. It's actually not really any different unless you just eat salad.
By McDonald's. One of us sit in the truck with freaking crybaby back here.
I got a mocha. Get you a purple mocha.
Shower in the middle of the day because there's usually not a line, and then we don't have to fight the lines at night and stuff. We stop. Pottsville, Russellville, and Fort Sill. babe.
Sorry, I was trying to put that down. Straw better?
Yeah. Well, hopping. What in the hell's going on over here? Oh, shoot. Check it out.
What happened? It rolled?
No? Maybe. I don't know.
They're pushing for data centers to be in every state now. I've heard about that.
I've been delivering to a lot of them. Delivered to one yesterday.
Michael says if you're close, we're smoking brisket pizza tonight on the pizza stone.
What is wrong with you?
Actually, it doesn't sound that
Smoking
bad.
brisket pizza on a pizza stone. I don't even know how to comprehend
It's
that.
a pizza made with brisket meat.
Smoking a pizza, a brisket pizza on a pizza stone.
That's good when you do have to fight for, yeah, when you don't have to fight for the shower, yes. Hi, Deborah, how are you?
You're a bait.
It's a itty bitty baby, huh?
It's a itty bitty bait. I don't even know why he sent me after this. This ain't an RGN mode. This is that day.
Yeah, well, it's a load. It keeps us moving. We're fixing to getting out and fueling you guys and showering, so probably gonna turn live off because we'll lose it under the awning anyways. She said no gift target goal, you're slacking.
I'm slacking and you're late, so there you go.
No, the next goal he's putting up is going to be a super chat goal because my dog chewed up a $200 headset this morning, so.
Yeah, it's y'all's fault.
It ain't their fault.
It's their fault. They made us get the damn thing.
They didn't make us nothing.
They made us keep the damn thing.
Anyways, yeah, we decided that we're getting shot collar.
And I get to push the button.
No,
Yes!
no, because that's for your enjoyment.
I'm putting my foot down.
You can put your foot down, I'll get right back up. She said, dear Lord.
on, fuel don't fail me now.
2 miles, take exit 84 on the right, onto Bradley Cove Road toward Arkansas 331.
I don't think you've been this close
In a while.
since we ran out in Tennessee.
I didn't run out. I still had a quarter tank. I was just on a severe incline. I'm starving. I want that fancy chicken sandwich. But just chicken and mayonnaise.
The fancy one, the chicken.
The McCrispy or whatever they
Yeah.
call it. I don't want the McChicken.
Yeah.
That thing tastes identical to Chick-fil-A's chicken sandwich.
There's a Chick-fil-A over here too.
I don't want Chick-fil-A. I don't really care for Chick-fil-A anymore. Although, I do like their nuggets and their Chick-fil-A sauce.
I don't know where the Chick-fil-A is. I just saw the
In
sign.
half a mile, take exit 84
The
on
Pilot
the right,
is the
onto
one that is
Bradley
by the
Cove Road
McDonald's?
toward
The
Arkansas
one on that side is the one
331.
Yeah,
by
okay, I
the
see it now.
McDonald's. The one on this side is not.
Russellville, Arkansas.
Hi, Michelle. How are you?
Take the
21
first exit on the
months
right,
of
onto
flatbed
Bradley
logo.
Cove Road.
Well, thank you, Miss Michelle. How you been?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
You have to walk her before
Turn
I
at the
can
first
get in.
left onto
I'll
Bradley
walk her
Cove
while
Road
you're
toward
fueling.
Arkansas 331.
She should go pretty quickly because she ate and has drank water and hasn't been out since like 6:30 this morning. So.
That's a bad
It's a
corner.
bad corner, yeah, but I don't see anybody. That felt weird. Oh, how you doing? Okay, not on the service road.
It's hardly ever on the service road thing. Very, very, very rarely. Come on, door swinger, move that thing.
Your destination is on the left.
It's a stupid setup.
We've been here, I
No,
believe.
no, I don't know, maybe.
I don't know. That one's pulling up.
Who told you to get out of the bed?
She's
Go.
gonna grab her. She's gonna
Go
grab her.
get in the bed until you're told otherwise. Go.
Get back there. Stay right there.
Who told you to get up?
She's fine. I'm getting her out.
That's why she doesn't mind. Because I tell her to do something, and it's just like raising kids all over again. Don't smack my booty.
Smack your booty if I want to.